Excuse me. Mm. Excuse me. Whoa. Hey, maybe those bits are over. Maru. Hello. How are you doing, my friend? Glad to see you. Been messing you. Twin Cities. You got second, did you? How you doing, Maru? How you doing, Twin Cities? Thanks for coming by. Getting started on a new painting here. That's my glue I'm putting down. I have all the beads in their bins, numbered. You got something for me, huh? Twin Cities, what you got? Ruben and Nick are back. Ruben is sleeping in the coop tonight. Nick decided to be flighty again, so he's in a tree somewhere again. I'm glad that Nick and Ruben are back. Oh, thank you. Haven't even put a bead on it yet. We're getting started tonight. Did you see the last one I finished? I need to put it in Ms. Feisties. I have it in my section of Discord, not in Ms. Feisties. Incoming pile. I'm here for it. I'm going to be on for the next 4 or 5 hours, so we're good. Send them on, dude. I like that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're just getting started tonight, so you come at a good time. How was the stream, Twin Cities? Yeah, the dragons, the dueling dragons, fire and ice. I think fire's going to win that battle. It's going to melt ice. I had a lot of fun with that one. Let's go. I don't have animated emotes yet, but I got, let's go. You got it, Keen Maru. Little Mama Mia told me she could help me make animated emotes, so we'll see. I'm not sure I'm going to have time this weekend. It was great games. Aw, not so great. You play tourneys? Oh, okay. Didn't place well? Well, that sucks. Chat was great. Got a couple of, oh, wow, you can't beat good chat and subs. I mean, come on. Hey, Zombie Midget, I haven't seen you in forever. I like the emotes. Those are cute. I like motion. I like color and motion. So were you streaming with Twin Cities in the tourneys? Or do you do different stuff? What tourney were you in? She's playing Phasmophobia. It's Twin. Oh, hello, Twin again. She plays. I don't do horror very well, and Phasmophobia, I can take it for a little bit, but then all the blood starts to get to me, and I have to like just lurk or something. I'm horrible. I'm a lightweight. Warzone tournaments, okay, okay. And that my daughter loves horror games. She plays DBD and I don't know what else. But no, her mom is not a horror person. I missed that gene somewhere along the line. The only one in my family that doesn't like him. She plays decent as well. Good. So what time is it where you guys are at? You got my emotes in there. Thank you. That's awesome. Those are kind of new for me, so I like it. It's fun to see them. I got some more that I'm asked to be made, so we'll see. We'll see when he has time. You need help with animated emotes? You said you got some. Well, Noha, I'm gonna ask Noha about it. He's the one that made my emotes. Actually, I found the clip art that I wanted, and then he set them. He took the clip art I found and made emotes out of it for me, which I don't know how to do things like that. But I have clip art that I found that kind of works for the theme that I have in my head, the granny theme for me. Um, like the granny on the motorbike, hanging, yeah, hanging. Granny's just hanging around, having fun. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for Noha to get back to me because he did the emotes that I currently have, and I heard he said I could send him more and that he can do animated. So I sent him some. I haven't heard from him yet. Mama Mia said that it's easy. You can just do it on Twitch, but anytime I touch a button in Twitch, I break something. If I don't have somebody guiding me, so I try not to touch too many buttons unless somebody's guiding me. Some things I've started to learn and can take care of, but oh my goodness, I'm a mess when it comes to tech. It's not my favorite medium, I got to tell you. But you guys do pointers or anything? They posted a bunch of ones to use, or you can. Just request them for free or even step by step on how to do them. It's nice. Thank you, Twin Cities. Thank you. You're the king, man. Let me see if I can remember to do something right today. Got it. So you break her laptop and crash electronics daily. Actually, when I was growing up, I stopped watches. Sometimes they went backwards. We thought maybe digital was the way for me to go. No, I stopped digital watches too. Then I got a couple Foster watches. I don't wear them all the time, but I haven't stopped those yet. Swing by whenever you're live and ask. Okay, thank you very much, Twin Cities. You guys are awesome. She don't stream often much anymore. Your laptop got water. Oh, you know you stream off her laptop because your Xbox banned. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. So you can't stream on X now. Where'd I go? Where did it? Okay, I'm back. So you can't stream. Shame on you, sir. How come? What got you banned? Was it something you said? Something you did? Something you didn't say? Something you didn't do? Watching these ads, then getting ready to restart stream. Okay, take it easy. Can't network like we used to till you get a new laptop. Yeah, I understand that. Very cool. You too, zombie. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. Oh, I forgot to put, no wonder it's not holding on. I forgot to put glue in it. Took the old glue out, forgot to put new glue in. I'm just on a roll here. So this is one of a set, and the other one in the set I will do when this one is finished, of course. But I'm still trying to find the correlation between the two other than coloring. Yes, Kimaru love. Send the love. There we go. We've got new glue in the pen. It's going to work. Got that. Yay! Beats going down. Yummy ads. Ads about food. I'm glad I'm not watching. Of course, I don't get hungry very often. I'm back into the I'm not hungry most of the time. But that's okay. I'm doing good still. My labs are good. Everything's looking good. So I'm not worried about it if I'm not hungry. I can be not hungry. It's okay. I was sorry never higher than flew too high. I could see I still was a fat wise man. Add pack here to eat all the ads. There you go. Eat them up, man. Get rid of those ads. Swallow them down. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking it out. I appreciate you. Brought Nick and Ruben inside this morning to hang out for a bit. He's still super skittish, but he liked being warm. I imagine so. It was stupid cold outside this morning. Yeah. Sari Bot's awesome, isn't she? I like my Sari Bot. She's been keeping me safe. Miss Katai, what are you doing over there? Are you turning your back on me because you're upset? What do you want? Oh my God, your naughty word. No, Sari Thought banned some of the stupidest things. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to go back in and check the settings again, I think. I think I got too stringent or something. I don't know. She learns. I mean, once I've told her to allow it, she pretty much is okay. Some of the words, I mean, sucker. She doesn't. She bought modded sucker. Um, got it right. There's usually a way around it. There you go. Homicide. Alternative words. Pull out a thesaurus. Look for all alternate words. Kansas. Another group that I grew up listening to. Good music. There's always a way around a bot. You just got to be smarter than the bot. That's all. And bots can only do what they've been programmed to do. So, homicide ads on Twitch. I agree. I agree. We shouldn't have to listen to ads while we stream and visit. I understand the monetization issue, but it's just like, really, can't you find another way to do that? I mean, come on, we're in the 21st century here, aren't we? I mean, gosh, I remember back when we didn't have color TV. Everything was black and white. Okay, I had to fix my beads. I messed them up. Most of them are fixed again. Okay. Yes, ma'am, Miss Ken Maru. Colorful metaphors. You want more than 50% ad revenue if we have no way around it? No, I agree. I mean, I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. And because I'd rather do it once an hour than have it breaking up every 15, 20, 30 minutes because that was annoying to my viewers. Um, but I mean, pennies, really? And they're making, they're making bank on ads, dude. You know they are. That's why that's why they promote these people. It's because they're paying them more than all your people get gifted. So you make like $5 maybe a day, maybe $2 on, yeah. With if you're just looking at ad revenue, yeah. I mean, hardly worthwhile. It's frustrating because it takes away from your stream. It sometimes loses viewers, especially on like Kaisenet or Nick Burks. Nadia, they get thousands of views. Imagine. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, there's a point where it pays. Right now, I'm on the redundant side. That's okay. I'm not in it for the money. If I were in it for the money, I'd have to be doing it different, doing something else. But Nico, where are you going? You stay up here where you belong. My little Chweenies decided to start lifting his leg in my house again. It's like, so he goes back on a leash till he gets it figured out. He's not allowed to get down without a leash. And then some a human attached to leash. Like your final circle in game in Bang, they miss it because you already skipped max 3 ads. Oh, you can only, I know you can skip ads, but there's a limit on what you can skip. Wow, I didn't know that. If it's not someone you're hell bent on watching, you've been known to close tabs when ads pop up. Yeah, I have been too. Yeah, I was. This is an extreme example, but I was in a stream playing the words on stream, and I kid you not, that streamer had ads coming on every 10 minutes, 5 minutes worth. I played one whole game of words on stream while ads were playing, and I closed it at that point. It's like that's pathetic. That's absolutely unbelievably pathetic. Chronic, oh yeah, smoke it if you got it, dude. You can only skip 3 ads every hour. Then they make you run like 6 ads if you skip it. Yeah, I don't generally skip it unless it's the end of my stream and I'm getting ready to raid out, and then I'll dismiss it. But I'm getting ready to be gone anyway, so I don't worry about skipping that. My dog wants something. She has her back turned to me, but she won't. She won't give me any clues. She doesn't have all her buttons down right now. Katai, up. Are you feeling left out? Come here. Up, up. You don't know what her deal is. Miss Katai is acting like she's not a happy camper. Kush Coma, you got that right. Oh, I ought to do that. I ought to do pass and hit because I've done that in Mike Max. I learned that in Mike Max. But I don't have these commands. I'll have to do these. See, I don't have the commands. I have to put them in. But yes, sir, I was getting ready to smoke one when everybody popped in. So let's take care of that issue. Where'd I put it? Okay, if I had hold of it and set it down, who knows where I set it down at? I've lost it now. And I can't. Not my weed. There it is. I put it in the ashtray. Yes, ma'am, Kangaroo. Granny Feisty here is a vibin'. We're having a good night. And you will know. So I think I'm allergic to the headphones I'm using, to the material they're made of. My ears always kind of itch and hurt when I have them on. I figured that's just because I'm not used to it. But the top of my head, where the band sits, kind of burns lately when I put my headphones on. And the last couple of days, my head in that spot has been really seriously itchy. So I wrapped it with the towel tonight. No burn. It's not bothering me. So maybe I'll just leave it wrapped with a towel. That works. Okay, hit time. Here we go. Sometimes it can be a pressure issue. It's actually more pressure with this towel wrapped around it because it added like an inch to the thickness of it. So I don't know that it was a pressure issue. True. It's just one of my rag towels. It was bigger than I expected when I went to wrap it. I could have done with a whole lot smaller rag, but it's an experiment. So at the moment, it's working. We'll see what I. Whew, we'll see where I'm at after I've been here for the next 4 hours or so. If it's still, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Water. My throat is creamy. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's better. Woo. That one hit hard. Oh, geez. Okay. Move that back. Move that back. Tank up. Tank up. Ah, silly boy. I see my tank boy. He's sitting in his regal position. And then he drops his head. He's my baby. He was one of the last ones born. He was the largest of the litter. Teddy! How you doing, Teddy? Thank you, Miss Kinaroo. He's my baby. Another one of my babies. Miss Kataya has a special place in my heart, but so does this guy. They all do. And he's so funny. DP! Nice of you to stop in. How are you doing? We finished Dragons last night. We're starting on another painting that's got some moon. I'm thinking it's a moon. I don't know. It's like flowers on the side. It's just a diamond art scene. It looked pretty, so I bought it. Doing good today. Kind of low energy today, but I have those days. I don't let them worry me anymore. Just don't get much done. My son's home from work today's weekend, so he helped me with the dogs. He cleaned up the kitchen after I cooked, which I didn't even feel like doing, so I just made a quick vegetable fried rice. I couldn't even get that done right. It was kind of mushy when I was done. I mean, flavor was there, but it was a little overcooked. You're streaming right now? Oh, good for you. Ah, you know what? DP's trying to affiliate folks. So go give the kid a follow. He's almost there. I promised him I would shout him out in my stream. There you go, DP. I've even got people in here for you. He's a really good guy I've met in one of the discords that I have joined. Um, and I've been to a couple of his streams. He's he's a good person. He's just a good person. Go give him a check out. Follow him. You bet, DP. If I can help you out, I will. And a shout out is one way to do that. Get your name out there. What are you playing right now, DP? Oh, my nose won't stop itching, darn it. Marvel Rivals. Okay, that's a pretty fun game. I've watched a lot of that recently. It just released a new version, or is it a new game? Because all of a sudden everybody's playing it. That's one clue. New game. It's amazing. I've been hearing that. People are really liking this game, I guess. I am not a game player. I get really frustrated because I die all the time. I'd rather do something like this where I'm not in danger of losing my character and having to go back and do the same thing again just to die again. Ah, dropped a bead. I do not understand why the tip of my nose will not stop itching. There you go. Put that in there, Rose. So I have a lot of respect for you people that have balls to go out there and keep slugging away at these games because I start dying and I can't seem to stop dying and I get pretty upset about it. I have a hard time with that, so I just don't do it. It bothers me. It just bothers me. Okay. Stop, bitch. Ah, my nose has never itched like this, or it won't stop. Goodness sakes. Do I have another clippy? I don't see one at the moment. Johnny Cash. I love Johnny Cash. His voice. I always liked his voice. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing tonight? Well, see, one bead upside down and it throws the whole thing off. Shame, shame. More awake than last night? That's good. Did you get some rest last night then? Or today? Get 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 the words right. Get the time of day right. Arg. Yeah. No. Can it stick on one side? It drops off the other side. Darn it. And I put new glue in this tonight. Come on now. There we go. Eyes wide open all the time. Every time I find because you're mine. I walk the line. So starting this new one, this one has a companion piece with it, but it doesn't. The subjects both seem to be different. The only thing I can see connecting them at the moment is colors. So I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but this was one of a set. Come on, beats. Now, okay. I need my nose to stop itching. It's starting to really annoy me. Oh man, I'm not used to my nose itching like this. Maybe it means something. I don't know. Okay, got them straightened out again for a minute. See if I can start picking them up and making them stick because they have not been doing so. Shabba. And I get crooked again. My nose is itchy. Ah, why? What's your weather like, Mountain Girl? Working on the chain gang. That's the sound of the night. Working on the chain gang. Cold and it's trying to snow but can't make its mind up. Yeah, it's been raining here most of the day. Not hard, but pretty steady flow of precipitation coming down. It's funny, the dogs for the first big rainstorm of the season, they don't want to go outside in the rain. By this time of year, doesn't phase them in the least. They just run right out, take care of business, run around until I say it's time to come in. Okay. I see hair in my tray. Not allowed. Black Sabbath. Right on the edge of that heavy metal music there, that or the beginning of metal music that I just it's okay. This one is okay. There are some that I can listen to, but for the most part, I'd rather not. Thank you very much. Relax, Abbott. Nose. Almost like I have a hair that's tickling my nose or something. God, I'm not used to my nose itching like it has been tonight. This is unusual. Why would it be doing this to me? Nah, drop a bead. Bead. And that's not even the right spot. It was a different color spot. Don't go belong there. Farrah's fine with snow. She likes to eat it. Yeah. She just doesn't like if it's too cold out. Um, Miss Katai, she just likes outdoors. Weather doesn't factor into it a whole lot for her unless she doesn't feel like being outside. And she just wants to do her business and come back in. Tank, he hates to be out in the cold. He has less hair fur on his body than she does. His is thinner, so he gets cold easy. He has jammies that I put on him. I just always forget. I should probably put some on him. Well, actually, lately he's been hot. He's been starting to show allergy to food. So he had an ear infection and his tummy was all rashed and his temperature was up. So I switched him to a different food and his system's calming down. So maybe. Maybe he'd be okay wearing his jammies again. Katai, she doesn't like to wear things like that. It's just too, it gets too hot for her. She's just a little heater. And I think that's why she's okay with temperatures outside. She's pretty warm out there. And she loves the sun. She just loves to sunbathe. Very practical. If she has a compelling reason to go out in the cold, she'll go, but it better be a good reason that she's staying where it's warm. That would be Tank. That would be how Tank acts. But he's a follow the leader, so when she goes out, he goes out. Um, Even if he hesitates. But that would be Tank, yeah. Looking at me going, what do you mean go out there? It's cold. I don't want to go out where it's cold. Oh, come on, bees. Okay, fill with new wax. Or more wax. Excuse me again. Maybe, maybe it'll pick the beads up better. Darn that frog getting caught in my throat. Here we are rolling right along. She's Mama's smart girl. Yes, ma'am, she is. I bet she would be a fun one to meet. I used to be a favorite over at my best friend's house with the dogs, and they get jealous of each other over got my lap. I had to share my lap with, I had to give them all equal lap time. And the cats would come up and want their attention too. It's like, I'm only one person, guys, and there's six of you coming at me. Let's see, they have one, two, three, four, five, one, two, six dogs. 4 cats. They have added to the cats since I left. One cat I have not met. But yeah, they were my favorites. All right, B, in the wrong place, in the wrong direction. There you go. Grab hold. There you go. Now I can fill that spot. So there is a lot of this black on this one. That's okay. Sometimes it goes fast because you got a multi-tool that you're putting them on with. Goes 4 at a time. Paras, Ruben was so funny today. You went outside, put the turkeys to bed, and once she realized Nick wasn't going and you called them, she plopped her butt down and said, "Okay, pick me up and let's go." Paras very shy, so it would take some work. Yeah, some dogs are, but it would be nice to see her open up to more new people. Yeah. Um, I don't force myself on animals. I let them come to me, and sometimes it's like, wait a minute, slow down. And sometimes it's like, oh, come on, I'm not going to hurt you. um, his wife, my friend's wife, her dad has a dog that is extremely shy, and they've taken care of him a couple of times for him. It took a long time for him to warm up to just my friend's wife, and but the more he dealt with other people, the the easier it got for him, the less scary it got. So he shied away from me for a long time too, but then one day he just came up and sniffed my hand, and I started to pet his head, and then I looked down and went, "Oh goodness, look who I'm petting." And he accepted me. I was okay at that point. So I leave it up to them. Yeah, I just, especially if they're shy, because if you push them, you don't know what they might do. So it's not smart to push animals. It is something that they're not ready to do. Do, 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 do. So this is how much black I had to fill 2 bags, 2 little baggies with the excess. So a lot of black. Okay, 2 and 1 on that side, and there we go. Took her a long time to open up to your husband. She's still sometimes skittish around him, depending on how many nightmares she's had. Oh, poor baby. He'd really love to be able to ask her about what her night. Yeah, I know. Just like with little kids, babies, dreams and nightmares. It'd be nice to be able to ask him about. I get a lot of people asking what time you close, and when you tell them you're 24 hours, then they have to ask what time you're here until. Oh my goodness. It takes all kinds to make up the world, as I say. Takes all kinds. And yes, I'll smoke with you. I had to take a quick second there. So I'll go ahead and do that before we get back to it. Yeah, my other lab mix that I had, he was also very shy, did not warm up to people quick. And then when my Keishan that I had when I got the lab mix, when he passed, I had to have him put down actually. He was just having too much trouble. Um, he got very protective. Surprised me, actually. I had to warn people about him at that point, which surprised me. He was a good dog. He was a very good dog. Nah, sorry, didn't mean to yell at you guys. Tank, Katai, come back here. Mm-mm. She just ran out with Kuma. Make sure there's not a problem first. What are you doing, Nico? Nico, get back. Give me the. Nico. Whoa, that one hit hard. Dang, it was kind of harsh. You had two people ask you the same question back to back without them realizing they asked the same question. That's hilarious. People, takes all kinds to make up the world. What would we be without them? We are people. So much. She okay? Oh, okay. Oh, it sounded like my daughter hurried her dog outside. My son came out to let our dogs out. I mean, my dog's out. Um, she's upstairs, so I sometimes hear her on the stairs. So I made him check and make sure she wasn't dealing with an issue with her dog because it sounded like she had brushed him out the door, but I didn't hear it proper. So everything's fine. It's good to know. I mean, if her dog doesn't feel good and she's taking him out, I don't want mine to be bugging him, getting in his way, because mine can be a pain in the ass, and I know it. It can be little jerks. My Katai has her nose in everybody's face. She doesn't care. It's your face? That's okay. It's mine too. You just put something in your mouth? What was it? Let me smell it. I agree, Mountain Girl. World would be boring if we didn't have different kinds of people in it. Very boring. Farrah's very protective of you if you're asleep. Your husband has to be careful about how he checks on you if she goes ballistic. My daughter had a dog that was that way with her, asleep or no, but more so when she was asleep. Um, and her friends who used to go into her room to wake her up if she was sleeping when they got to the house. After we got this dog, they wouldn't do it. No, mom, you go back there and wake her. She's got her dog in the room. Okay, I'll go get her for you. Yeah, you don't have to train a dog to be protective. You just have to love it, and it's gonna protect you because you're important to them. You feed them, you love them, you care for them. They'll protect that. The minute I thought I had a bead hitchhiker, an extra one, but I did not. This isn't too bad. I'm getting almost 1.5 rows with this tray of beads I had. Actually, I'm going to get further because I still have quite a few beads left on here. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 full rows out of beads on a tray. I don't think I can put that many beads on the trays. I don't think they hold that many. No! Red, pink, yellow. Sorry, guys. Thank you. I got here just in time. I got the one I could reach. Don't you start. Oh my goodness. That filled them full of energy. That trip outside. Holy shit, man. My girl jumped from one corner of the couch over to the other. It's kind of an L shape. Almost a U shape, but it's a U shape, my son says. Okay. And she jumped from one corner to the other corner. Long distance. Oh, goodness. Speed, speed, speed. They just are going upside down. What are you doing, Lucky? You need to get in here and sit down too. Lucky, thank you. You stay there. Yep. Sleep is sacred to Farah. You don't interrupt naps unless you have a good reason. Good for her, because naps can be important. There's mornings I wake up and think, oh my God, I need to take a nap. I'm so tired. I didn't get enough rest last night. Never do lay down and take a nap. Sometimes I do fall asleep. I just fall asleep, but I don't usually purposely lay down to take a nap. Yeah. Yeah. This morning was close to one of those. I was late. My dogs were starting to get upset with me by the time I came back to the world of awakeness. Well, I'm seeing this crooked. Why am I seeing this crooked? That doesn't make sense. Is it the way I'm sitting? Is it the way my board is sitting? Sometimes you get up, take care of everybody, give everybody what they need for the day, their meds, their and then go take your own nap. Yeah, I do less and less of that um recently. I'm I'm feeling pretty good most days. I have my back's been giving me grief this last week. I think part of that's weather. Excuse me. I don't know. I just know. Uh, my back's been going. Bleh. I've been going. Knock it off. Once I get up and I take care of the cat and the dogs and get them fed, I'm awake. I have to admit though, I do feel rested more often since I quit working. I don't know why that would make a difference, but it does seem to have. Maybe because I'm not stressed about what's coming up next day. At least not most days. and not like I was when I was employed. You know, even if you, I loved my jobs, but I still always worried if I was doing it well. Beep. Nope. Come over there. There we go. Ads. Darn it. I've been talking and there's been ads, but that's okay. Kangaroo can hear me. Who else can hear me? I'm not sure at the moment. Some days are just like that for you. Kind of learn to just go with it. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to deal with most things. Just go with it. Roll with the punches, go with the flow. Don't rock the boat, baby. Some boats need to be rocked, but I am putting these in their neat little rows, plus making sure they're away. I have a hard time picking them up with the multi-tool when they're up against the wall, especially if I only want one or two of them. Seems to be some kind of a something on some of these. Don't know. What's up, Tank? Welcome back to my ads, everybody. Was a little more to do this morning because it was so cold. The water bowls were frozen. Oh, I hate that. You had to heat some water to defrost them. When I was in New Mexico during the winter, every morning I'd wake up and there'd be like an inch or so of ice on the water trough that we kept out there for the dogs. It's like 6 foot long by about 2 feet deep by about a foot and a half wide. Anyway, I would break the ice on it every morning so they could drink the water. There was one day, I think it was a spring day when we're heading towards spring. There was ice on the water in the water trough, which I'd broken up. My dog Katai, my girl, who loves water, actually, she climbed in. She picked up one of the chunks of ice, and I mean the chunks of ice that were in there this particular day were like big. I mean, big chunks of ice, about inch, 2 inches thick, inch and a half. I don't know. She picked it up with her teeth. She wrestled it across the side of the trough, jumped out with it in her mouth, ran off, dropped it, came back and got another one and did the same thing. And I just, uh, she doesn't like ice in her water. I just had to laugh. She's something else. This particular dog, she's just, I never know what to expect out of her situations like that. And I actually, for the first, for one of the only, I actually have a video of that or a picture or two of her doing that because I had my phone on me when I took him outside that particular day. Heated up the water to room temperature so it would take longer to refreeze outside. Yeah. Um, is there electricity out to the coops? Can you put in like uh heated water container for them? The tiny birds outside appreciate it. I am sure they do, without a doubt. I mean, in the wintertime in New Mexico, the dogs also had a bucket of water before I got them their trough. I would bring their bucket in every night so it wouldn't freeze. Pair of cardinals that adopted you, chipping sparrows. His mom raised them in a nest on the side of the house outside the door. Oh, how fun! Oh, come on, Speeds. See, I never remember to take pictures of the birds that I see so I can identify them. I don't carry my phone around with me a lot. Is got a heated bowl out in the turkey coop, but the other heated bowl broke. Ah, haven't. Yeah, I understand that. I had another fountain downstairs for the cats so that they can drink water on dog days and not have the dogs yell at them because they can see them getting the water in there in the fountain that I have in the dog's room, which is a pass-through room that everybody walks through. I mean, it's not like it's you protected the chipping sparrows from, oh, good for you, from raccoons. How did you do that? I'm leaning again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ah, my hinge is pulling out on this table. So I have to be careful how I push down on the side of it if I'm not already holding it braced with my other hand. Did I just see a hair? Where did it go? There we go. Said Mom already somewhat trusted you because your husband had rescued her from being trapped in a dryer vent. Aw, which is why you think she built her nest where she did. You had been putting out food for her. Excuse me. How kind. Raccoons got up on the deck, and you heard one of them fall from trying to climb the shutter to get up to where she had her nest. And he went, scared him off, did he? Good man. Yeah, let me hold it down here. Hair. Yeah, once they get caught, they don't generally revisit. But I mean, that's not a hard and fast either because they can always come back. I caught a mama raccoon and she had like 3 or 4 babies eat, washing their hands in my cat's outside water bowl at night. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Before that, the raccoons used to run along the railing and then jump off the deck. After that, they took to yeeting themselves headfirst off the deck as fast as possible. You had to actually kill them. They wouldn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, they can be pretty destructive. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they will. They'll eat the chickens if they can. Aw, that's sad. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna come back across one more time. And then we'll start putting some color in here. Ever since then, all the tiny birds in the neighborhood have been very friendly. Hey, guys, bird friendly, right here, this yard. Come on out. Come on over. They talk. Word gets out. They know where to avoid and where they're welcomed. That's cool though. At first the only cardinals were Cece and Missy, but now there's at least two other males that you've seen, and you think another female. I'm not sure on that one. They haven't seen them both at the same time. Yeah, animals talk. You betcha they do out there. They have ways of communicating with each other. Hey, brute force. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, come on now. Pick these beads up the proper way, Pen. Thank you. Oh, put them down wrong. That was my fault right there. At least they still are movable. There's blue jays that show up too, and a woodpecker, and at least one wren, and you've seen a quail too, so there's at least one of those still around too. Nice. Very nice. I want trees in my backyard and in my front yard so I have more birds. I mean, my neighbors have trees, so I get to hear birds. I need to, next spring, I need to put out my hummingbird feeders. I didn't do it this year. I just didn't have the energy to keep them filled. But now that I'm doing better, maybe I can do that next year. Stop. Hold it down. Ouch. Snap, crackle, pop, go to fingers. Okay, I'm gonna put that one right there. There we go. Keep going. There. Thank you very much. There we go. I had a hold of it last night in a way that kept it from doing that. Oh, come on now. Let's do it this way then. It's driving me a little batty at the moment. It do that sometimes. I think I'm pushing on it too hard. Well, thank you for the follow, Popeye. Popeye, Pompey, Pom, Pompey, Pompey. Okay. How are you doing, Pompey? Nice of you to come in and say hello with a follow. I do appreciate that. Da, da, da. It's morning there. You're in Finland making decorations. Oh, how fun! How fun! I have my background. My great grandfather immigrated from Norway, and I still have family over there. Neighbors, right? Finland and Norway. And it is nighttime here, 10:30 p.m. here, and I'm on the Pacific coast of the U.S., so the West Coast. And I'm doing what I love, diamond art, and sharing it. Yeah, it's a bead I'll find somewhere sometime. And there it was. That's okay. Barely neighbors from the northern tip. Okay. It's been a while since I've been in geography class. Yeah. You're both in Europe. I got that right. I'm kidding. My mother and my aunt have visited, but I have never been. I've never been in Europe. I've seen pictures. It looks beautiful. So you're getting ready for the holiday season. What kind of decorations are you making? Barely nasty sweets. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, funny. Sister made you a self-made Christmas calendar. Oh, how fun! Today you had colorless tree decoration and markers. You assume you have to color it. Kind of sounds like that is the idea. Has no color on it and it has markers. It's you get to make it your way. Makes it personal. It does sound like fun, Kinmaru. It's shaped like a snowman, but obviously you're making it something silly else. Okay, something else silly. That sounds like how a sibling would do. Yes. Color outside the lines. Think outside the box. Be unique and individual. What? That's part of what keeps us human. Yeah, I was looking at that one and I put these down off. Just off. That's it. Straighten them out. All right, come on now. Um, yeah, used to. Um, but I think we're in the process of making new ones of our own. I used to live closer to my family. We used to always get together. I used to always decorate, but then my kids are raised, and I don't have what it takes to decorate anymore. I did it for my kids. My kids are back home with me, and so now it's up to them. We have the decorations if they want them. If they want them out, they are welcome to it. Sometimes they put them out, sometimes they don't. This year, I am going to be meeting a grandson that's coming into my life through my daughter, and so we are. I'm sure going to decorate some. I'm just not sure how much right now. Your new holiday tradition has become feeding your turkeys as many new foods as they will eat and seeing how happy it makes them. That's fun. You just bought a calendar that is a diamond painting. Each month has a different painting to do. Oh, wow, that's a lot of fun. Do you know what they all are, or are they each a surprise? Are they all the same theme, or are they each something completely different? Oops, oops. Give them a banana from you. There you go. How fun. They are all different. They have them posted on the website. Excuse me. Which each month will be very cool. So Miss Kid Maru, make sure those turkeys get banana this Christmas. But that would be fun, Mountain Girl, to have a different one each month, guaranteed for the year. Keep sticking. Oops, I can't have it too bright. Blinds me if it's too bright. I like my backlight. But Miss Rubin, her son Nick, and Mr. Pip will definitely say thank you. Without a doubt. Small paintings should only take a day or two to complete them. Very cool. My glasses are pushing hard on my head tonight. Right. It needs to. I need to shift. Give me a second. Might sound spoiled, but your parents told you to bring your stocking to their house because Santa might bring you something to. Oh, how special! It's a parent's right to spoil their children. I I spoil mine when I can. I try to spoil them with love. These are all just a little bit hot. There we go. That worked. So, do you have special meal that you fix on Christmas Day? Anybody? Poppy? What are your traditions? I'd say if you ask Miss Rubin, she'd tell you she feeds like it's her birthday every day, but she's been a little bit subdued since Miss Pumpkin ran away on her. Aww. She feels, not feeds, feels like it's her birthday every day. But she's missing one of her babies and she doesn't know what to do about it. Poor mommy. Salmon and roholics. Okay, it's fish for you guys, huh? Roe, do you mind if I ask what roe is? I'm kind of ignorant there. ROE? Latkes? Fish eggs. Oh, okay. Mati in Finnish. I don't know what we're gonna have. We had ham for Thanksgiving. I don't know if we're gonna do another ham or maybe I'll do a chicken. Can bake a chicken. Didn't know what it was, but looks delicious. I dropped my pen there for a minute. Got it under control. Multiple recipes, and it's debatable which is best, but they are definitely delicious. Kind of a potato pancake, aren't they, Kinoru? Your favorite? And fried matzo? Nice. Potato with onion, sometimes cheese, sometimes egg, depends on whose recipe you use. Okay, yeah. I do believe I've seen multiple recipes for that. Don't know that I've ever had any. They look good. Sound delicious. They are the best with applesauce. Oh, that sounds good. If you ever make latkes with Jews around, make 3 times as many as you think you need, and you'll still run out. Oh, wow. That is good to know. Oh, this is a funny song. I, This is a very funny song if you listen. My mom would make 5 pounds of latkes for 7 people and have zero leftovers. Well, that's saying something about the food being good. Out of second gear. You helped us serving at a Hanukkah dinner once. You've never seen a group of people clear out a buffet so quick. Oh, that's good. One day in the box could tell. Beep beep. I love that song. It is hilarious. This guy in his big old Cadillac thinks this little bitty car is trying to race him. He finally gets his, up next to him, gets his attention, and he just wants to know how to change gears in the car. Come on, man. Help me out here. Turn over, Beat. Turn over, Beat. Did you and Christian used to go to Hanukkah parties all the time when you was a kid? There were none left for seconds even. Load up the first time or forget about it, huh? Did I just see a hair? No. Okay. Phew. Thought I saw hair. With 8 animals in the house, it happens all the time. I did not. Come on. It just keeps turning itself upside down, this bee. I'm telling you, it's fighting me here. Well, we are finished with this tray of bees. So now we're going to look at color. What color are we going to look at? We celebrate Hanukkah and Christmas, Passover and Easter, so on and so forth. So you hit them all. I mean, if You have both religions in your family. Why not? I had Jewish friends when we were growing up that we used to always celebrate Hanukkah with. I have two beads. Where do I want to put them? I'm going to put them right here. There you go. Two beads. Okay. What color do I want to do? V. I think I'm going to fill in this moon or slice of moon. Oh, good idea, Mountain Girl. When you realized how much they love food, that was when you realized you were in the right spot. Well, that just makes all the sense in the world. Uh, Kangaroo, you bet. Before you get busy. Yeah. Oh my eyes. Okay, so I'm going to do V because there's other areas where I can put the V. Then I'm going to do F. It also is scattered out here some in other places. And R, M, K, S. Okay. V, D, F, R, M, K, S. Four colors. And I'll have that moon slice of moon filled in. Fun. It's going to be cool. V is what color? 18. Or what number, I mean. Jimmy Buffett. Such good music. Son of a gun, son of a sailor. Excuse me. Not as bad as the last one. It did not hit as hard. But it tasted good. Yummy, yummy. I am going to put some more into my bin of number 2 because it's empty. And I will certainly want it again. Excuse me. 18. Here we are. Okay. Your boss tells you that you need to use the sponges that still look decent. You're allergic to the soap. Excuse me, that everyone else uses, so you use a new sponge every day. They're looking at their bottom line, and that costs them money. Do they have different soap that you're not allergic to that you're allowed to use? Good. Then why don't you use the sponge, your own sponge again? She pays you back. That's nice. But why don't you keep your sponge with your soap and reuse it so you're not having to use a new one every night? Is that a doable thing? I don't know. I still feel like I got a frog stuck in my throat back there. Well, that's a good idea. Thank you for that. It was just a thought. It would prevent you having to use a new one every day, which is uh, costly for the employer. Oh, goodness sakes, I have a black one. Here it is. It got stuck in my no I just put it right there. Speeds get stuck in these channels and don't wanna move. Okay, so this one gets a piece of dryer sheet in it. They were just jumping all over the place here. Should just keep this out while I'm doing this so I have it right handy. So I figure it works when I'm excuse me. It works on the tray. I can use it multiple times so I can start cutting corners off and putting them in bins to slow the static in the bin. The one right next to it has one too. Name that bead, Nick. You can hope you can coax him into the coop again tomorrow. Yes, it would be nice to bring him inside again. Work on getting him less scared. Understand. 19. I'm going to do 19 because it's right here and I can't. I mean, they're all over the place, so it looks like a lot, but I don't think it is. Nothing like knocking them back or upside down once you've got them shook right side up. I'm so good at that. Nice neat piles. Oops, I hit the tray. Darn, messed them all up. Okay, Q is 19. Yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I'm seeing correctly here. Oh, there's a V I missed. Boogers. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. So we all doing okay? Excuse me. I need a headset that has a mute, or maybe a separate microphone. Or yeah, I need a new headset though, regardless, because this one, I mean, it's working, but it just doesn't. It's not felt good from day one. So, but I'm trying to decide what I want. It's hard to know what's going to work best. Okay. I'm enjoying my music. What are we going to discuss? The topic of conversation. Watching the Harry Potter. We're in part one of the Deathly Hallows. We started watching them last week on the dog's day out. So anybody out there like Harry Potter? I've heard some people say recently it's not Christmas without watching Harry Potter. Oh, come on. Babes, cooperate. That is not. What do you do there? Um, my daughter has the books on audio, so she and I have read them together that way when we've been in the car going places. So I have read the books that way. And have seen all the movies. multiple times when I found out my dogs liked them. So I play them every now and then when I can find them. The current version on Peacock, our extended versions, has scenes that are not in the originally released movies, scenes that were cut. I don't know, maybe for time or something. I don't know. Is that it for Q? And that one I didn't even get the bead on my pen. Two more over here I'm going to do. There's two more I can do. Alrighty then, got that one. Next one I want to do is D, and that's number 25. Okay. I think we have most of the movies, and I think they're on disc, not VHS tape. I don't know. You want the physical copy? Yes. I think we have them, but I'm not sure in what format because If they're in VHS, we need to find a way to get them switched out because those are becoming players for those are becoming obsolete. I mean, they still sell them. I know they do, but for how much longer? The entertainer. A bee. Okay, I think that's it for the bees, at least up here. Oh, why am I yawning? My goodness sakes, I didn't get up till 11 a.m. today. It was a late morning. That's a sleep-in day if ever I heard one. Guess I was up till 3 a.m. And my dogs were out at midnight, so they didn't eat out till about 11. At that point, they're kind of like, come on, Mom, hurry up, please, please, please. Yeah, I want the physical copy too, Kinmurray. That's why I'm pretty sure we have them. I'm just not sure the format. I've seen too many stories lately about companies either going out of business or just taking away people's access to stuff that they bought digitally. Yeah, really makes you appreciate having a physical copy. Yes, 100% agree. I do know she's got some of the physical books because I've given them to her. They're books that I bought from the library they were getting rid of. Oh, and there's a goddamn D that I missed. Oh, sorry about the language, folks. Sometimes it happens. Is what it is. F. As in Frank. 24. Ooh, there's a bunch of this on the painting because how full it is in comparison to the others. I'll show you. Yeah. Anyway, and there's bunches in comparison. I figure there's a lot of color on the painting. Makes just some kind of logical sense to me. You know that? Yeah, I'm not real big on digital copies of books. I have a Kindle, so I have some, but I very rarely read them digitally. I I have loads of books. I prefer the physical copy of books, and I get it whenever I can afford it. It was easy when I was a librarian. I could take the books that were being eliminated. Um, we had a volunteer organization that would sell the discards from the library. So I got first pick because I was librarian, assistant librarian, which was, to me, that was a nice perk. Because, oh yeah, let me have that book. I'll read that author. Oh yeah, let me have that book. That looks really fun. Oh yeah, let me have that book. I have loads of books. I love them. I will get them all read because I do read. Not in a reading mode lately, but they come and they go. All my life they've come and they've gone. It was one of the best perks of that job, to be honest. Having first cut at books that are being eliminated from the collection because they're not checking out, or maybe they suffered some minor damage. Sometimes I could repair them and keep them on the shelf, but a lot of times they went to the book barn for sale, or I bought them. Loved it. I loved it. We were a small library, but we had a very good collection. I don't remember the numbers now. It's been years, but yeah, we had thousands of books. My dogs are being so good today. They didn't scream and yell at people up and down, going up and down the street. They didn't scream and yell at things in the backyard. They were a little rambunctious a couple of times when they came in, but you know, that's kids for you. They're like adolescents. And I'm leaving again. Why do I leave? Duh. Snap goes the beats flying across the tray. Yep, it's okay. We'll get them. Do some junk before you have room to do that again, though. Secondhand bookstores. Yeah, my daughter and I went into one when we moved into this town, and I had to put on blinders because, oh my God, I just wanted to start picking up books to buy. And I have plenty. I don't need more. I have enough. I have an author that's still actively writing that I have books that I still want to buy from that author. Old books they've written that I still want to buy from that author, which is what I would find in those kinds of stores. The older copy, the older books in her writing history and in her series. But space space um, says I better not do things like that. Same issue. Same. Yeah. I don't have my books are still in boxes. I have one bookcase that we brought that didn't fall apart that we've attached to a wall and I put books in it. Hey, Brute Force. Thanks for popping in again. How are you doing? You need to get rid of some. Yeah, I need to get some bookcases before I do something like that. Pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Got it. Slashing goes in this particular object, which I think is a moon, a full moon. Nope, nope, we don't keep going after it when it won't pick it up. When you run out of boxes from when you first moved in, you can think about whether you have room for new stuff. Yeah, I have so many boxes that we haven't unpacked. Um, I do have some books that I'm going to, I think, sell on Etsy. I just need to get boxes of them pulled out so I can start looking through them and organizing them and finding out what I really have, what's sellable and what isn't. I have some I have Reader's Digest condensed from the very first one. Okay, come on There you go. Yeah, there is actually quite a bit of this color up here. A lot of it single placement, but that's okay. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad I chose to do color because then I can fill in the massive black background later. Maybe I'll do some of it after this color. Maybe I'll put in more color first. I don't know. I haven't decided. Until then, your choices are work on outside stuff or move again. Yeah. I don't want to think that this is my forever home. I want to sell this home and move on to land with a home that has more room, more space. But, you know, that's we've barely been here a year. So that's future. There it is. You know, I can just see one right there. And then I got distracted. How dare I be distracted by movement, thinking it might be chat? I try to pay attention. I do sometimes get involved with feed placement and kind of zone out with music, but I try. Probably not going anywhere for a while. Yeah, we'll be here for a while, which is why I want to do gardens. I want to do put trees in. I want to do some things. We're going to be here long enough. Oh well, I try. I just love to sing. Can't always do it. I used to sing lullabies to Miss Feisty when she was a baby. Put her to sleep. Oops, oops, come back to your spot. Lead. Right there is where you belong. Thank you very much. Okay, I think, yep, I think I've got all of that color filled in. Oh, a shift, yes. Ah, the back didn't pop though. I was hoping it might. I'm gonna do R, and there's scattered R. I see a couple other colors that I want to do. So we'll just keep working on colors at the moment. Because that's what I want to do. Oh shoot. Okay, the bead ran away. The bead adventure. Did not find out the electric bill with the new heater. Oh, did find out. The electric bill with the new heater is a lot lower than it was. Wow. What a nice what a nice change. You would have to think it should be though. I mean, putting something new in that's more efficient has got to save you money. Gotta, I would think. Okay, there we go. My sleeves were pulling them back up. Keep my arms from getting cold. Saves way more than you were expecting. That's an even better surprise bonus. Woo and who? 12. R is 12. There's not much of this color in the whole thing because look at that. I put that much on. I've got almost nothing left in the bin. So, not much of this color. Come on. Shake it down, shake it. Shake it down, shake it down. Taught my dogs to shake on command when we bathe them so we can get them to shake some of that water out of their coats before we put the towel onto them. Good song. This color's a little hard to see up here. I'm leaning in and I'm watching that camera that I say don't bounce it. Apologize ahead of time. I will probably run my fat head into it at some point. I'm close to it right now. But had to read those letters. Couldn't see them. You just got asked if you have a license to buy someone alcohol. I can't use my ID for someone else, especially on the job. Hello. People are amazing. That could have been a test, but some people will ask anything of anybody. I only those two. Nope, there's some down here. Okay. Well, that's about it for the R. One more there. I don't see any more. Blah, 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 I am going to do M. Not a whole lot of those out here either, but I want to finish this moon. So that's one of the colors. I'm doing it next. Okay, that one needs a piece of. They are jumping around in there if that's what they're supposed to do. Settle them right down. Very good. All right. M as in mom. 16. Hmm. What's up, Katai? Come here. Up. Is that where you want to be? You want to, Katai? Up, up. Katai, up, up. Mm, no, you just made a bed down there and you're not laying in it. So I thought I'd ask. There's an R that I missed. See, I just got to pull out new colors and then I find the ones that I didn't catch of the other colors every time. People just make you, yeah, most of the time, yeah. Scratch your head, shake your head, walk away, because who knows? Takes all kinds. Keeps life interesting. And another R. Well, and there's another one. Yeah, oh yeah, I did a good job with R. I certainly did. I missed a bunch. And that's just the nature of the beast. They hide themselves in all these other letters and colors. So you put something else close to them and they just go, ha ha, yeah, and it pops out. Next is, yeah, yes. Because as I'm filling in the R that I missed, I'm not seeing any more M's at the moment. I could find some more after I put them away and moved on, but it is what it is. Careful not to dig a hole. Yes, ma'am. 10. Very little of this color. Do see a color I'm going to do when I'm through with this particular section and the colors that it's bringing about. My voice just doesn't want to work tonight. Just not at all, not at all, not at all. Ah, F. First one of those I found since I finished them. There it is. Took me another minute to find it again. Come on, grab one. There's so many in there. There's just no way you can't grab one. And everybody out there okay tonight? I'm having a good night. I'm hunting for letters right now, colors to put on. But that's okay. And I believe that is all of that color. One more for this one. And then I'm going to pick one color, another color. And then I might put some more black on. Let's see. Just busy? Doing okay? Good. I'm glad you're both okay. Key Maru, Mountain Girl. Me too. You're busy. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah. We're getting into your busy time of night. And it's Friday night, so people are out later, up later, doing stuff. Okay. I just made a mistake, but I can fix it. Okay. One of these days I'll quit doing this crap. I need them all turned over for this because I've got to be able to determine color. And this is two shades of the same color. Okay. Twin Cities. Hey. How's it going, big guy? As the fam sleeps and you slay these cash tourneys and puff the ganja. Good for you. Well, I'm not going to puff ganja at the moment. I just made a color error that I'm correcting. And then I will. So I can make another one maybe. So there shouldn't be that many of these because they were the ones I'd been working on. I was putting them back. There's two more. Another one. Another one. There's three. There's another one. And of course, because I'm looking hard at color, my eyes are trying not to see. And, it would be just a shade off. It's like, really? I think I've about got them though. I mean, there weren't many of these left on my tray. Enough, enough to be an issue for me, but not many. All right, not that one. Thank you. Pick that one up. That one up. There we go. Got 'em. Okay. I think I've about got most of the colors separated. Jeez, what a stoner move, you know? Gotta love it. At least I don't do it very often. I gotta laugh. Gotta laugh. Mixing colors. And of course, they're just two shades of the same color. So, very little difference between the two. One's just a little darker than the other one. Holy cow, man. I put them back, but I put them in the wrong bin. So I'm taking them out of the bin manually. It's the only way to do it. I fucked it up. So I gotta straighten it up. All right, that one belonged in the other one. I thought maybe it did, but I wasn't sure, but that's okay. It's only one. Well, there is a wannabe bead. They all go into the bead jar. They're too small to work on the painting. Misadventure beads. Misadventure Mama Feisty. Mama Feisty screwed that one up good. So I've got them back here where I can shine the light on them, different angles, and pick out that shade difference. But I gotta be careful because sometimes the beads themselves seem to have a different hue as you shine the light on different directions. But I don't. Here's one. Okay, I think I got it. Idjit. Like I said, what a stoner move that was. And now, if there's a difference, I'll notice it. There'll be few enough of them in here that I will notice them when I'm putting them out. Go, oh, that's the wrong shade. Then I can put it back into another container or into the bin holder. It doesn't matter. All right, colors, please just go in here. Not that way. I just cussed at me. I felt and hit my hand. 3 of them there. 1, 2, 3, but not the hair. Okay, I did it. The beads told me to. Oh, that's a good excuse. Okay, back to business here. That distracted me. We're doing the S next, 17. That's It's another shade of the same color, but it's even darker than the other two, and it's in a different bin holder. I don't think there's many of them. Kind of looks like an olive green, but this is really a brown. There's a lot of browns, just different shades of brown in this. My sister would have liked this. Her favorite color was brown, actually. Something I discovered after she died. Because it wasn't that when she was growing up. Ah! Another raid! Twin Cities! Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. We're still working on it. We're putting color on it right now, just because. Change it up. There's a lot of black. I'll get my fill of black as we go along, that's for sure. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Twin Cities? How'd you do in the tourneys? The raid. Yeah, I need to get me a raid emote, don't I? I'll figure something out. Go. I have. You think? I feel like I have a lot to do, but I love it. It doesn't scare me. There's a K that I missed, the color I just finished that I just messed up with. Got it figured out, got it straightened out, but we placed 60th out of 2,000 people worldwide. That's really not bad. Not bad at all. Something to crow about there. I mean, there's two colors that I've missed that I've done both of. K was which? 10. Yeah. I just mixed up two colors and had to separate them, and they were two colors of the two shades of the same color. So it was a lot of fun there for a couple of minutes, I'm telling you. That was one of them right there. And then D 25, because I missed a D right there. Can't do super long streams anymore, but gives you more family time. Yeah, when you have family, you've got other things going on in life, other things happening in real life that requires your attention. Can't do 24-hour streams. It's decent. Price pool's like 20 or so, then top 200 split that. So if you get first, you take home like $2. Hey, every penny counts. 150, 200, get like 5 cents type shit. Yeah. It's so saturated with people, nobody gets much. It's the glory of making it that far. Real life sucks. You said it, buddy. Yeah. I tell you, I'm living it here lately. I mean, things are getting better, but I'm kind of tired of being an adult, and at 65 years old, that's sad. I'm tired. Yeah. Oh well. And there's another one of the K's that I missed. Duh. At least I can find them and put them in. True facts. Hate to raid me, babe. That's just fine. I've been thinking about that. I'm just not sure how to make that work yet. So there's some logistics involved that I need to figure out. But yes, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about a raffle. I've been thinking about blurps stuff or like raffles maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think you're right. And I have a slew of them that I did before I started streaming even. So I've got a lot. I've got a lot. And honestly, uh pictures don't do them justice. This here where you see me doing it, it's nice and it's pretty and it looks great. But in person, there's a whole dimension of change when you see it in person. But yes, Twin Cities, I am thinking about that and trying to figure out ways to make it work from my end. Um, because I think that would be cool to let people have these to hang wherever. There we go. Go get some rest, buddy. Thank you for the raids both times, man. Both times. Much appreciated. Make your own shop. Miss my daughter is Miss Feisty. Feisty Crafts. Hey, now there's a thought. Feisty Crafts, huh? Those more good ideas. Brand your dang self, homegirl. Thank you, Twin Cities. That's awesome. I like those ideas. Those are some good ideas. Have to give that some serious thought. And I'm already thinking about the raffle idea and like giveaways and stuff. I just need to figure out how to make it work from my end. Have a wonderful night of rest. Feel better. Get back to do the same thing tomorrow. Knick knack patty whack, off to hit the sack. You'll be back. I like that. I'm off to sleep. Be smooth. Chit chat. Knick knack patty whack, off to hit the sack. Have a wonderful night. I was working on S. That's right. Do I have any left? Because I had just found a K. I think I filled them all in. Yeah. When I get offline, it doesn't take me long to get there. No kidding. When I close up shop here, it's pretty much lights out after that for me. Tonight my dogs are getting some extra time out. They're not usually out this late. Zombie, hey! Thanks for popping in to say hello, Raiders. Appreciate you all. You can lurk, you can say hello. I like chatting, but I like lurkers too. I'll put a different color on once I'm finished with the S. Don't stand so, don't stand so close to me. I'm gonna do the stems, the green, the E. Those are tails wagging, Zombie. I'm trying to figure it out. I like the motion, the waving. That's cool. I don't have any animated emotes yet. We'll get there. All right. That is it for this color. I'm doing E next, which is a green. This one was 17. So I don't make that same mistake twice. So I don't mix my beads again. Put the wrong color in the wrong bin. We double check now. Da, ba, 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 15. That is an army green. I thought it was going to be brighter green than that. That's okay. Green is green. Is green. Many shades of. That was good. Okay. Bedtime for you too, Kinmaru. It is getting late out there on that coast, isn't it? Thank you for keeping me company tonight. I have sincerely enjoyed your presence. I've been wondering how you're doing. I'm glad you came in and said hello. Get some rest. Sleep without rest is overrated. I just found another R and another S. Of course I did. R is 12, S is 17. Okay. R is 12. Did I lose them already? There we go. Fill them in. Fill them in. It was wonderful to talk to you again tonight, Ken Maru. Thank you. You get some, like I said, get some good rest. You stretch, hydrate before you lay down to sleep. Which you're probably better at both of those than I am, but something I tell all the gamers, you guys always forget to do this stuff. It's important to do. And then what do? I sit here and I forget to do it. There we go. Yummy water. Okay. Straightened out some of them so I can make it work better. You have the oven to clean, but you don't have the oven cleaner. You ran out. You don't know what to use. You have a big commercial oven there. I don't know what to tell you. You have any kind of cleansers like Comet, Ajax? That's hard to get out. It would leave the taste if you don't get it all out. Um, have any steel wool? Just use a little bit of soap and steel wool. Can't. Okay. Mm. Because food goes in there, you can't put soap in it. Hmm. That's a conundrum. I just found two of the yams that I did. I knew there was more out here. Okay. M was 16. Right here. Nice. bin I had, the tray, yeah, the string of bins that I have out. I don't know what to tell you, Mountain Girl. Those are the first two thoughts that I had. I didn't think either one would work, but was worth throwing out there. Um, any kind of scrubby pads that you can, I mean, you could do like a steam clean where you put water, a thing of water in the bottom of it and heat it up, but that would take forever because then you have to let it cool down again before you could go wipe it all out. I don't know what to tell you. Leave a note for the person that does the ordering and the day manager. No oven cleaner. No way to clean the oven. Okay, stay on there. I'll put you on the picture. There you go. I really don't know what to tell you. I wish I had some advice for you, but I have not worked in that business enough to have answers for stuff like that. An S. I just found an S. You found something? Good. I found another S, another K. Goodness sakes, girl. 17 and 10. Back to the color at hand. Oh, everybody dropped out on me. Of course, Twitch viewer account has been broken for a long time. My dog is wagging his tail in his sleep. He's having happy dreams, I hope. Not sure what to use tomorrow night, but you found a little bit of oven cleaner. Just use the last bit. Leave a note. They need to go buy some tomorrow. S again? I had a feeling I was missing a bunch of these. And sure enough, I was. Okay, got it. I think I have all of the E covered. Okay. So we put the E back. Okay. When it sticks like that, you've got static electricity issues. Gosh darn it. They just go flying all over the place when that happens. Now, get me another piece of. Ooh, hey, that's looking kind of pretty. Okay, come here. Thank you. Got him back in. Looks better. Not quite so stickeroni all over the place, jumping around. All right, one more color. I think I'm gonna do one more color tonight, and then I'm gonna call it. And I think that color is going to be H. or C? H. 14. But before I start on 14, I think it's time to smoke a hit. Yeah, I hear this song now. It screams stalker. As a teenager, oh, how romantic, It's hilarious how you look at things different. Okay. Yes, I just messed up all the stuff I tried to straighten out. It's looking good though at the moment, I think. Thank you, Brute Force. You're awesome. My viewer count's been up and down tonight, but I don't trust the Twitch count. It's just not always accurate. That was good. Now we'll finish this color. I'm gonna holler at my son for a minute though. Hang on a second. Willie, you put these guys away? Were you gonna let them out again? They'll pee and come right back in. It's cold out there. It's not freezing, but it's cold. Hmm? Hmm. Found two S's. And, always the case. I find these that hid when I was working on the color. They hide. I swear to God, they hide. I look at these spots and they're not there. Then I come back to put colors around them and there they are, waving at me saying, "Hello, did you forget me?" Nope, just missed you. And another one. Honestly, in my defense for this one, a lot of these look very, very similar next to each other until I start working on them. And there's another S, and there was a K. And that's number 10, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, got it. You know what? I'm going to keep both of those out. I keep using them. M. That's the bins I'm working on. Okay. Now we'll do the color we're working on. How's that? Another K. Well, I'm glad I left these out. Another M. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yes. Another S. 27 years come to a place you've never been before. Say it's wrong again. Little rain and fire and sky. Starlight are softer than a lullaby. We're a mountain high, mountain high, Colorado. My dogs are yelling at each other. He's looking at me. He looked at me first. Kind of like a commercial a few years back about these two kids in a car with their parents. Don't touch me. I'm not touching you. He's touching me. I'm not touching you. He's touching me. Tell him to stop touching me. I'm not touching you. Siblings. They can be so annoying. What? I slide it between the boxes right there in front of the uh, printer for now. It's picked up three without even hardly touching them. Static electricity. It sucks them up as soon as something gets close to them. Actually, my body is full of electricity too, so that could be adding to it. I have a very high magnetic field around me, or in me, or whatever the hell that is. There's a D. That's one I haven't seen for a while. I did get most of those at least. Ah, let's not dump everything. There you go. What? Huh? Oh, somebody's always making a mess in the kitchen. I clean it up. There we go. Two. That's all I wanted was two. Thank you very much. And another one. Huh. There's an R and an M. R is 12 and M is 16. My goodness sakes. What did you call it? Okay. Could be. Um, sometimes I'm not sure what some of the stuff is until I get it made. And I look at it and I go, oh, okay. Yeah, I see that now. Or, oh, wow, look at that. That's what that is. So, always different. Always different. Okay, we'll get those H's later. So, I put these back. Did I say I was done? I think I want one more color. This was 14. So put this away and I'm going to do C. I want one more color. $21. This is kind of a dusty rose coral. That's way more than I'll need, but that's okay. They go back easy. Okay, looks like majority of these got themselves turned over with the shake. So, yay! Really, third time that you've been asked if you work all night. Are you being asked if you're the only one there? You're in Grand Lake, right? You're in Grandview. Okay, that's right. Just checking. Just asked if you're working all night in the third fist bump. Stay on alert. Somebody might be casing that place. So just be on alert and be careful. Yeah, Got ads coming in about a minute, guys. Cannot put a bead down if you don't pick a bead up. So, you got a note next tomorrow. You got a letter back. They were born to send a address known. Ads. Next day. Never understand. Sure. Did you make Luna's food? Willie, just did you by chance make Luna's food when you did the dogs? Thank you. For quantity. How are you? See, nobody gets making your rounds, saying hi. It's nice of you to stop in. Thank you very much. Did you hear me yelling at my son? Did you fix the cat's food? Oh, goodness sakes. That's okay, because if he hadn't, I would when I'm finished here. I'm going to be getting off here in a bit. As soon as I'm finished with this color, I believe I'll be saying good for the night. Have you had a good day for comedy? You lost the mojo. Gosh darn it, I hate when that happens. It's not easy to get it back either once you've lost it. You sat down for a half hour. Now you do not want to get back up. Yeah. But once you do, you'll get back into it. I mean, that's happened to me before. I don't want to get back up, but then, you do. And there you go. You start moving on. Maybe not without quite the same enthusiasm, but, you know, you get the job done. It's a charger. Uh, it's got three different, yeah. Almost done, guys. Hang on a second. The best part of your day. Cutting onions. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know how this. He just pulled them out. There you go. Got those. I got that. We got those. Actually, my daughter has taught me that if your knife is sharp enough, then you don't get teary-eyed when you cut onions. But then asking a place like that to have a sharp knife is asking a lot. Some onions are more potent than others. You are absolutely correct. There we go. We're getting this one done. I'm liking that I chose to put it down. Got some other pretty colors I might work on tomorrow when I start. We shall see. I'm pretty sure I'll be getting on tomorrow night. Well, it's looking like this is the last one. Yep, I see no more. And it's late. It's after 1 in the morning. After 2, where Mountain Girl is. After 3 Central Time. After 4 on the East Coast. People are starting to get up and get ready for work on the East Coast, for God's sake. I am going to go see if there's anyone in the raid pile to raid to. So let me shift first. Oh, there it popped. Oh, finally. Finally tonight. There we go. That was a good shift. I'm liking it. Yes, it's going to be very pretty. It is going to be very pretty. Uncle Daddy Hero, I was just getting ready to go check the raid pile and see if there's anyone out there I can raid. How are you doing? You got your twerking emote going there, man. Pretty cool. Pablo, that's a cutie. I still like my daughter's shroomy twerk. Okay, let's go see what we can find out. Thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I've had a wonderful evening talking and listening to music and doing diamond art, chatting. Let's see. I want to go here. Okay, I want to go here. I can't do this if I have that going. Thank you, everybody. I sincerely appreciate you. We're going to take you to Uncle Daddy Hero. He's playing Call of Duty Warzone, looks like. I love you all. I appreciate you all. It's so much nicer with all of you to come in and say hello and hang out while I do my diamond art. Much love. See y'all tomorrow.